Watch that. All right, so we're at. Wait, are we on the first thing? Oh, we are. I think I talked to everybody too. Oh. I think we finished off, we talked to everybody. So now we're just waiting on the week to roll over. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Get our lesson plan. This is heavy armor.
I appreciate. No need. I answered. It was nothing. Of course. It was nothing. This could be you. It was nothing. This could be you.
That was challenging. I appreciate. Everything. I got your. Everything. Yours. Let's do.
It's all.
Your. I have a question.
Mermaid girl could be more popular.
That's it then.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're rested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else. Whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong? Spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own. If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
We can handle it.
Sure.
Here's the result. We can handle it.
Sure.
Here's the result.
Each new experience is an asset. Each new experience is an asset.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
It's hard to sneak out.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
I see now. Oh, I see now.
Okay, so let's go with Rhea.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
It's your birthday, baby.
Thank you for preparing my favorite tea. I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea. I am grateful. Of course. I see. Of course. I see. Have confidence. Of course. I believe you can lead your students. Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
Yes! Perfect, baby. And back to camera on. Give you a gift. What gift does she like? Got a list somewhere.
Of course.
Heartburn kicking in. Goddess statue. Do I have a goddess statue? Or an ancient coin?
I adore this.
And I adore you, baby. Now get me in trouble.
I adore this.
Let me back this up so I can see.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Ooh, my charm went up. Because I'm sexy. Battle. On chapter 10. And I gotta stop touching my lenses. Holy cow. really. First. Work. Now see.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll cut through. Ready when you are.
Let's take them out. Ready.
My turn?
Let us away. Here goes.
To work.
First try. You're finished.
You weren't ready. Have I...
The better to serve.
That is that. I'm not setting.
Oh, come on.
What's done is done. A change for the...
Should have studied harder. I could go another few rounds.
I must stay focused. Slow and steady. Watch and learn.
Do try again.
I prevailed. Try this on for size. I did what I had to.
Yeah, still went up. My nose hurts.
It all makes sense now.
Can't believe I missed that.
I'm getting.
Can't believe I totally missed that the first time.
More pop?
Wait.
Are we done?
I aim for greatness. Have I improved?
Well, that's 100 points, baby.
No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Alright, so my steel lance broke, so I gotta fix that. Ugh.
Hey, Professor. How's life treating you? Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Hey, Professor. How's life treating you? Right? Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Hey, we should go get something to eat. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. I need to ask a favor. What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
No, he just wants you to die.
The way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too, but none of us have your experience. If you'd come... Great! I'll talk to the others and see who's in.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yep. All right, let's get the map.
Come back soon.
Oh, it's not a lot. A lot of enemies. So I lose if Sylvain falls back.
Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful. Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
What should I do?
Let us away.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll both take the strongholds and we cut up.
Ready. Seems I prevailed.
Here goes. I had no choice.
Stay focused. Predictable. As expected. I'm on it.
To work.
There you are.
I'm nuts.
You're getting slaughtered.
Not what I was hoping.
Okay, that'll do it. This very good. Now let's keep cool. Ready when you are.
I'll cut through. My turn. I'm...
Guess I'm pretty strong. What?
Let's take them out.
So obvious. That one is expected. Too easy. It's over. You fought well. Easy.
Is that all?
So obvious. Easy. It's all becoming clear. No hesitation.
That's a great way to collapse.
That's one more. There are still some.
God, I didn't even use such a big spell.
Thank goodness.
Sleep in the dirt.
Nice, Cyril.
You're in my way! That's what you get.
Splendid attack.
That's helpful.
For His Highness. Sufficient.
Hold on. Gotta answer the phone.
Who's next? obvious.
All right, where are we? He's 20. He's 20.
Can't afford to lose.
You are no match for me.
Weak.
But I'm
Another escape route will take out those thieves and. It's over. Should I have held back?
Ah, you missed. Now you're gonna eat my lunch.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Ad break.
Predictable, not good. Let the lesson begin. You fought well. Such power dwells within. The glory.
A threat eliminated.
Nice.
Greetings.
Taking aim. Boring. I need to be that good.
Watch and learn. It's over. Should I have held back?
Too slow. Too slow.
Don't let my age fool you.
Silenced.
A lot of armor plate to be wearing.
Give up.
Another threat down.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, you do, baby.
I've still got it.
I don't know why they don't attack though.
Too slow.
luck next time.
I can...
Oh, I can hit him from here. Nothing personal. That was like a butt kicking.
Nothing personal. Boring. This'll make the job easy. I'm getting it.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Nice. So 2 paralogs left. 4 weeks to do it.
Professor, thank you for your help.
You're welcome, buddy.
We drove out the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Professor, thank you for your help. He confirmed that we drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that. I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much. But I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Fargus has always been a cold place. Never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime. No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
quite intriguing. I've got it.
I already.
I could have. Yeah.
Professor, it's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit?
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit?
I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student, and you're just trying
I'm
to
just gonna come right out and say it.
The way you look at
I find you a little difficult to be around. I know.
She's got X-ray glasses.
Student, and you're just trying to watch out for me. The way you look at me, it's like you see my feelings. Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act.
Oh.
When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours? You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
But tell her that. That's like the truth.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible.
Don't be so silly.
Sure how you did it?
Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say
I told her
if
the
I
truth.
were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
There should be no problem.
Right. We will make this quick. Here is the result.
There should be no problem.
Right. We will make this quick. Here is the result.
I understand more every day.
I can really do this.
I understand more every day.
I can really do this.
No, you guys are getting a seminar today. I need an archery class. Crap, I need a lot more than that.
I'm a quick study.
So now, ugh. Oh, wait a minute. How do I? Man, nobody got anything that time.
I will enjoy this.
Let's give it our all.
I don't know what it is, but my nose hurts so bad from these
Clean it
glasses
well
today.
enough.
It's in my grasp. I can do better now. It's in my grasp.
I can do better now.
Where is the unique class? How do I select the base class? Advanced skill in a bow tournament. So I've got to explore. Crap. Well, if I explore, I might be able to get reason and faith up. See what happens here.
Professor, I know forgive me.
Excuse me. Professor, I know I lost. Forgive me. Just know that.
I still have.
Well, I leveled up that skill.
First Tomas, both Tom. It was as if thinking of it, how they managed.
Really?
Oh, you don't have the...
Right.
I wonder.
You've Manuela and we can. I've all. You're a.
There's no other trainers. A waste of my time. For the level are still in the dining hall. About to be ice cream time.
Professor? I like this dish. That looks delicious. I like this dish. That looks delicious. This is my favorite. You've got great taste. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. I would be liking that greatly. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. I would be liking that greatly. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I've missed the opportunity.
I'm sorry. I know I'm sorry. Hey, I know I'm gonna...
Hello there.
Professor!
All right. Ad break. Be right back. Gotta flip my laundry. All right. I'm back. Yay.
No.
I think we're in. Zero. You did say faded star chart, right? Rare.
How I know I forgive me, but just know.
Excuse me. Professor,
Surely.
how I know I forgive me, just know. Yes, that is surely mine.
And let's just go down the list. Lionheart. All right, where's that dude at?
I slipped. What? Still. Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever.
Anyway, I've been looking for this. Oh, Professor, can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better.
Well, that
I don't
solved
know
that
why, but
problem.
I'm just so much more comfortable
Man.
when you're around.
Nice. Oh, I might be wrong.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank.
Get mad, get even.
Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms! I should be cheering everyone on from...
My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me,
Because even if I do, I won't be of any My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a... Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task,
Blackmailing
you
me,
know?
huh?
Please keep me off
Way
the
to go, lady.
battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone.
Blackmailing me. Well, hello, Molly. How are you?
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many nights. Isn't that a bit... Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved
Yeah,
the
I
day.
know. I knew you were going to be sick. Yeah, it was inevitable to come on with the symptoms you had. Sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Annette. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is horrible.
we were thinking... Oh, that. I thought I was gone for
I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, we were thinking that.
Yeah, a lot of sleep. And relaxation.
Oh, I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Oh, that's true. You definitely don't want to be sick at Disney. When are you going to Disney? A couple weeks, right?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what
You're gonna
to
be
say.
sick on your birthday, doll.
Just don't push yourself too hard
That
too
sucks.
soon. Losing some that said. Yes, that's mine.
Oh, it's another month away.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, they'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Ah, forget it. What do you need? I fell for that girl recently, but just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated. Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you? I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse. See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. No one... Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me.
So that must make work suck when you're not feeling good.
I'm scared. Ah, Professor, I'd like to... I'm scared. Oh, that's Mom.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Just take it easy and take it slow and do what you can. The good thing is you're at home. You can get a lot of tea.
You've lost Manuela. You're a... I can't believe I left this...
Okay.
I hope you feel better soon. It's terrible.
Professor, I'm sure. Hey, that's mine. Yes, I'm actually very good.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
You?
Oh, I don't know. That was a weird question.
Really? Not just we can't. Who are these? Hey, I've been looking for that.
You only got an hour left, I think, right? Can't see the clock. And then you can take a nap or whatever.
Well,
Or you can listen to my soothing voice. Put you to sleep.
First to both. It was as if thinking how they managed.
God, I got so much stuff I didn't return.
Yes, this is...
Professor.
Professor. Oh God, when the wrist, that's a... I pray that... Hey, that's mine.
Pardon me.
And she's gone. Sleeping.
We were thinking.
I'm so glad. Hope, we were thinking. Oh, this is mine.
Hello there.
Interesting. I slipped what? Still, there's...
God, I have so much stuff.
Oh,
Like, I didn't do this for a while.
I gave up.
I gotta run around and do this. I don't want to do it right now. Oh, ad break. I'm just gonna call it a day and get ready for combat.
A moment, please.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session.
50 lashes.
I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best. All I meant is that from now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm sorry. All I meant is that from now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief? Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief? I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine. Maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. No, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death.
Bad answer,
money
kid.
is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Yeah, it happens, man.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him. My contribution probably won't change much. It's not like I have the money. I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing.
That's
What
an
else could I
interesting
have
dilemma.
done, Professor?
Have you heard? They say we've finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monster. Professor, have you heard? They say we've finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
This can be a big fight. Well now. Alrighty then. A big fight time. Woo! Here we go. Not here.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know. We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just got to get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, Professor? I hope you know I meant what I told. Your enemy is my enemy. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. I hope you know that you can rely on us. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. I hope you know that you can rely on us. Yes.
Oh no, I gotta have Mercedes. Now let's see. Sword, lance, lance. Healer, healer, archer. Magician. Pegasus. Cyril is the weak one. The hell is that? What is that sound? I don't even know what that sound was. Where'd that come from? Random. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna totally get forked here. Shoot. Okay. I didn't think about that one. I don't have a thief. Can I reclass one of these? Let's just do it. I don't know.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last.
So there's something behind her as well. Alright. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with 14.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes. Let us away.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Ready. Here we go. If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Let's do it. Now.
Pretty beefy. Pretty beefy.
That was tough.
I owe you one.
A bit disappointed.
Not good enough.
It's our chance to prevail.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Too easy.
Excuse me. Had to be done. I won't let every.
I expect no less.
What's done is done. That worked out.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Who's next?
What's up?
fight continues.
Thanks.
What's next?
So hopefully you had something good for lunch.
This is what a real man would.
Can't afford to lose. So steadfast.
Prepare yourself! My brother will be pleased.
Knew you could do it. That went as expected.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never.
Another step forward.
What did I expect?
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Solon, don't
You most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time has finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrible. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you... How very brave of you. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sophis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sophis. She who died and then returned. is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. However, I lack a body of my own. And so, the time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours. And you and I, but I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but for all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too, your wish, is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the...
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone.
Your will and mine are now as one.
You know I am the beginning.
Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
That is you, isn't it? Glad you are safe. I was sure that you were... Professor, that is you, isn't it? Glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's...
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Hair's done green.
It's over. Should I have held back?
Everybody's going left, huh? Right. Alright, let's just get everybody in. Alright, let's get everybody in one row and fight them here. Everybody's still doing good while I'm sitting here sweating to death in my office. God, man, heat wave today is killing me.
Why am I even here? I have improved.
Saw that coming.
I wonder if I can take honey garlic spare ribs, blend them up. I don't know if Mongolian beef is breaded. Spicy though. Can ginger beef spicy too? No, can't eat that. Yeah, I'm gonna go C4. Shoot. Hold on 1 second. I forgot to. Everybody still doing all right? Oh.
Let's begin.
Darn it. All right, hold on. Alright, man. Crap.
As expected.
Alright, one beast down. I gotta get the second one down. Nice. Nice. Had a girl.
Thank you.
Now we're talking.
I'm starting to see results. I must steel myself.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Over already?
It's the least I could do. Come.
Move carefully. You're a big help.
I love these witch doctor looks, man. Plague doctors.
Another win.
Alright, let's get up the hill.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle a chance to grow. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
I'll give it my all.
My nose hurts today, man. I don't get it. And glasses.
I am terrified by you, even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be. To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
We must all do our part.
I can improve too.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus?
Who's
Does he
Tullus?
also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be. Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead. Though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil.
Makes you the right hand of God.
Power by the goddess. I suppose that, never mind. Professor, what's wrong? Are you
passed out.
happening these days? Well, it'll be faster if I carry you.
Musical crap.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while.
Is she my mom or something?
I will be watching over you. Always.
What is her connection?
Always.
She must be the god. She must be, what's the other god's name? Not Sothis, but,
Part 1. White Clouds.
Saros.
Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. The northern Throne of Knowledge. Bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Drestia. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said...
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Saros and the
Ah.
Holy Tomb. Saint Saros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Saros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. It is said that when Saros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside, of course, as the leader of the Church of Saros. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Wow! Whoa! You got my favorite tea! Oh, wow, thanks! So delish. Huh? Huh?
Darn it.
You know, I love hearing my...
Really? I got that right? Give her a gift? I thought she was hating my guts there for a minute. Oh well, I guess women do actually love me.
This is lovely.
Ah, you're a clown.
So delish. I love it! Thank you so much!
Yeah, I love it too, lady. Anytime. I will. It's a nice tea. I will invite you again. Join my happy band of miscreants. Whoa, what is that class? Where did it put me? Where is my unique class? want to change my starting class. Let's explore. Let's figure this out. Oh man, can't hear Silt's voice anymore. Oh, she lives in me now. Looks like everybody's here.
You look so different.
Hi.
Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Hit the wrong button.
That's disappointing. Good to see you. I was just on my...
Like, where's the sound? Hit the wrong button. We're not ending. Man, it is freaking hot.
So hungry. Sorry. Even leaving my room for dinner is just... It's got nothing to do with your... So,
That's so. If she shows herself. Yes? You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that. What if she shows herself?
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. I can't help but wonder.
Good question.
Hey, Sylvain, can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
God, I got a hankering for sweets and I can't have it.
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people. Huh? Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
That is true.
You would be a great person if he could just stop all the scandal.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for
Didn't
my
have any
father.
money.
The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have
It's
any at
hot.
all. So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so
Good
hard.
for you, buddy.
I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
That's a heavy sigh. That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain. Consider your actions before you carry them out.
Okay.
And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
What's the matter, Annette? You look upset. I'm just so...
Ingrid?
sorry. I had no idea.
What's the matter, Annette? You look upset.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things, if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly.
Yes, it's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that make.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great. And it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great.
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your... Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous...
Well, that does sound fun.
Sylvain, good time. There's something I want to say.
Did I do something wrong?
Sylvain, good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart. About how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
to admit, I have a hard time understanding. Just know that I want you to keep. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to grab some tea with me, or...?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need
Oh,
to
you
get to
don't,
my
you
magic
big turd.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Wait.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste, and I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake.
I don't think that's what she meant, but okay. Like, how do you... There it is.
I can work with this.
Wait a minute.
A balance of brawn and...
Strange.
How do you like... Oh! I am
always up for...
Hey!
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Are you knowing that?
Oh, I gotta get my writing up.
Maybe you will have wings. Training has butts.
Oh. Greetings! Although, lucky for you, I am quite
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Who knows? That's a good question.
Professor. Hey there.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility.
You should show them respect now, or you might find your... No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never... Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some... People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
I still have much...
You there!
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
How did I walk right by that?
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings.
Yeah.
I hear that Lady Rhea will
Gotta
accompany
protect her
you.
now
She's
too,
the
huh?
pillar that supports the hearts
All right,
of
what do we got
Fodlan's
here?
people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
I still have...
Monica. No, Kranya.
Pranya, Pranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
I don't know about that one, man.
With your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
Hey, when you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I'm sure you'll be all right, however you may change. And hey, I know I'm in a different class.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives.
God, I need lance training.
It'll happen soon. I have a feeling something
Who has
big is
lance training?
Right.
Right.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like, maybe you could be... When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like, maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color, too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it.
Not that easy, kid.
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Not that easy.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right.
Professor!
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's
Oh my God, it's hot.
plotting and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the
Gas so
protection of
bad?
the goddess. But
Why
that
have so much
doesn't quite
gas?
answer it for me. Huh? However, I still have...
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation. Is that what happened to you?
No way! The professor Still, I wonder. If that's the case, I'm guessing the revelation. You don't actually...
Oh, Professor, excuse me.
You don't... Professor? But if you're here to lecture me, I'll...
Welcome back. Hey, Monday or Tuesday? Monday.
I always knew there was something special about you. But you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Professor. Sorry. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Oh, I've only got 46,000 points. Oh, wait a minute. I could get Divine Pulse up on all of them. I don't know what Divine Pulse does, though. Let's do it anyway.
This one?
Oh, she's bronzed.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? This one?
Wow, the statues look good.
See you again soon.
Well, I'll be.
All things as far as next month, this month. That reminds me. All things as far as next month, this month.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I see. It would seem it's a shame I'm...
Well,
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. When the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance.
That's an interesting point.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit... It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought...
Should have known it was the other answer. Oh, I only got... Okay. I only got 2 more...
Hey, you.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flame. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis. If that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most still. It would be an absolutely exception. What? A full physical is in order.
I'll be right back. Alright, where were we? I love wonton soup. So flavorful.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you... I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. Haven't made much progress. I keep clearing out this room of his belongings again.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald. And you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. That is understandable. Just know that your unease should...
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer...
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual, constantly coming and going in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire as the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, but if it were significant, I am sure my father... Oh, well.
Your hair! You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? Sometimes our frail... Yes, I'm actually...
Teacher. Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem. She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not this scion. Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard, but evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Nonsense! You have entirely underestimated my abilities. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not like We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once.
Somebody's a cocky kid.
It seems you have saved my life.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be... Is there some festival?
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, Kranya, Solon, they're dead. But we still have to take down the Death Knight, and our next battle is fast.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time. In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
Oh, I used all my points. Crap. I knew I couldn't win that one.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. Hey, Professor? No?
Professor!
The first scarf seems kind of odd. Oh crap, I only have the two days left. With prologue. Where's my heavy armor still at? Oh, terrible. Ah, soup is so good. Well, hello, Mystic. How are you? Doing all right? Dimitri? Yeah. That makes sense. That's a pretty good one. Grants 20 hit avoidance. Kinda. It's my first playthrough in years. God, I haven't played. Yeah, no, I'd say this part for this house. Yeah, definitely. When I first did it the first time, I was the yellow house, and I haven't done the blue one yet, Blue Lions or Edelgard, which I'm doing now. I'm doing the Blue Lion, so yeah, maybe my first playthrough through this far, farthest I've been for sure. All right. I think we're good for the week, except for giving out lost items. What are you up to today? Oh, watching Lord of the Rings. That's always fun. I can't remember. We work on writing stuff. Been so long, I don't know what to do. Yeah, Lord of the Rings was an excellent series of movies. Can't go wrong with that one. Oh, nice. First time watching them? Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll love them. So you're in the 2 towers? Oh, man, that's going to be good. The Fellowship... Wait, that might be the name of the book. Hold on.
I appreciate. Oh. I got it. You're quite. I appreciate.
Yeah, you'll like it. Gandalf is such a well-written character.
Got it.
I just learned
Hey. Hey.
There's so much. This will be.
Man, I don't know what to do here.
I got it. Oh,
My favorite unit so far?
yeah. I got.
I think I like Catherine's character design the best. Followed by Mercedes. And I kind of like the do. I like the heavy armor. Bernadette likes heavy armor? But it's been a good story, so I can't complain. Yeah, Catherine's sword is pretty cool. But overall, just her look is really neat. And they've done a really good job on everybody's storyline and as far as Fire Emblem game goes.
A question.
Yeah, it's probably the best in the series.
Professor.
Okay.
Let's give it a try.
I am a little uneasy.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
Way to go.
It seems I've improved.
This'll help keep me alive. I'm getting it. This'll help keep me
I
alive.
don't know why she has Lance, but
I'm getting it.
alright. Alright, I gotta do both paralogs by next week. So why don't we just knock them out?
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
No, I listen to you because you got a rack.
You listen
Don't-
to me
don't
because
lie.
you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
same, apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Oh, Adric.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seth.
Yeah, the Death Knight does look cool.
Rare. Then,
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get
All right, let's do
going.
it.
I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of units. Wait a minute, we didn't pick a range weapon? Hold on. Mage. Priest. Oh, I switched him back for noble for experience, that's right. Look at that.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
Battle time.
Plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Let us away.
My turn?
That's my cue. Winning's always nice.
I'll give it my all.
Let's take them out.
Either way, they're going to attack me. Some of it is good. I don't think it's the wrong idea. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is the paralogue. Gotta knock out 2 paralogs in a week. I'm gonna knock them both out today.
I've still got it.
Don't let my age fool you. I'm only getting better.
Weak.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. I need to go this way. Yeah, I gotta go this way.
You were wide open.
Crap.
That is that.
The better to serve His Highness.
Appreciate it.
always welcome.
That's not worth it. Crap. Dilemma. Alright. We gotta get rid of these two wizards. Pull them all in.
As expected.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow.
You didn't give it your all.
Ineffective.
I am spent. I am mature.
Why am I delayed?
You fought well.
Oh, that's what.
Close one.
So obvious.
Aw, this stinks.
Should I have held back?
I've got many skills, you know. Not...
You should look for where the bandit leader is.
Just when I decide to disguise myself as a mountain bandit and sneak in, we get attacked! Just my luck.
Easy.
I got it all. Winning's always nice.
What's next? I like how...
Shouldn't strain myself.
We're not gonna catch that guy. Oh, we saved Manuela. Kind of what matters.
That's my cue.
Oh, we saved our dancer.
Good assist.
as expected.
You're a big help.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
You fought well.
We are the Death God Gang. We're all unstoppable.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
There you go, Hanneman. You like her. Don't blame you, buddy.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Exactly. You are supposed to set an example for our students, yet you let emotion get the better of you?
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
Yeah, boiling water. Do the other one.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
This is greasy.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
All right, let's do it. That'd be the greasiest thing I've ever seen, man, for pan fire.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this.
Do it.
Well, how do I look?
I think...
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Elmyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing. It seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the Knights! Please, save us! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please!
We've got you.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
Thank goodness.
No hesitation. What is that?
What's up, man?
Ready when you are.
I'm on it.
To work.
Let us away.
How are you doing today?
What should I do? Had to be done.
I'm doing all right so far.
That's my cue. I've got many skills, you know.
I'll give it my all. That was tough.
Should I have held back?
Oh, that was dirty. Waving Rider?
That worked out. Feel like I...
Today did work out for me. What effort I did put in did was so far fruitless.
Trash the shops. Swipe anything that's.
If they...
You talking about the mice problem?
That's not good. The pirates have got it.
Luck wasn't with you.
Alright, maybe I'll take a couple people.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power. As expected.
I do have to defeat the commander. Indirectly, yes. Best because we're working so out at one time. Okay.
Well.
It all comes down to this.
Let the lesson begin. That is that.
Taking aim. Another one down.
You never let me down.
Alright, so get this guy.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Don't waste it.
Watch and learn.
As expected.
Sufficient. The better. Thank you.
You're in the way.
Luck wasn't with you.
Are we done?
On to the next fight.
Silenced. Missed. Are we done?
He's gonna whip your butt.
Missed. Hate me all you want.
He's gonna whip your butt. You're gonna send him your handling right by the whole army.
Nothing personal. Sleep in the dirt.
I warned you guys. You didn't listen. Hey, listen.
You didn't give it your all.
Even I. Silenced.
That is that.
that's over with.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Successfully saved that one.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his...
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't... Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so... You get it? Trading blows, they... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Well, I can't eat any more of that. Good attempt, though. You did dinner. Of course, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. But whatever.
This will be...
Oh, dude, you got a bunch of A's here.
I appreciate...
I've deepened. I am.
No need. I
Yes. All thanks. I still have talent.
What is seal magic?
Aha.
Thank you.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Professor.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner. Fantastic. But please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean? I see. No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the
Buddy!
West.
It's a war game, you're gonna kill people.
The enemy was not well trained.
Don't think about it.
And morale was low. A swing of the lance, and your opponent falls.
Just think of people trying
Flash
to
of your blade,
cost your
and
sister.
opens up.
Then you'll kill them and you won't worry about it.
That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right? The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely. The leader of the rebel army was defeated and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy. Someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members. Beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so...
Killing is my business and business is good.
When I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions. Is it? Perhaps you're right. I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
Don't get all sappy, dude. Need you to kill. Ah, babies.
I thank you.
Let's
Don't
give
get
it a
it.
try.
They just need to kill.
I am a little worried.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
That worked out well.
Got it. Good to go.
I always was a quick study.
Looks like I'm getting it.
beauty and reason. Well, ads start in 3 minutes. Supposed to be a cavalier. Hmm. Okay, so I can train some skills. But I can give out gifts. Oh man, it's so warm. Well, I got just a fan. All right, where are we? The train. I'll throw these guys up here.
Well...
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
Ah, I am sorry.
The glory of progress.
Kicking butt and taking names. Who's taking name and kicking butt?
Oh, I haven't made clearing out this.
Are you unfortunate? Still, what?
Practice yield.
Well...
The holy... I've worked... I mean, it does make some sense. I understand now when the but look...
Ah, Catherine.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are... Once we... It will happen.
Practice yields results.
I have one more. I can either train.
Let me consider. I hear that she's the pillar that...
So close.
What? When you change, there's a rich... I'm sure you'll... However you may... Hey, I know I'm in a different class, but...
Strength and lance. Oh, I should have taken a lance skill. Oh well. I don't think I can train still.
People... Is Fodlan's...
Ah, that's what that means. And all kinds of stuff I gotta drop off. Excuse me. Let's pull up that menu. How's everybody doing? Still hanging in there because I'm sweating to death in my own office, man. I'm sweating. It's like 38 degrees today. I always wonder if I have my ceiling fan going the wrong way. Like, is it clockwise in summer or counterclockwise in summer? Clockwise. Wait a minute. Clockwise, that's the wrong way. Which way is clockwise? Ceiling fan direction in winter. No, I guess that's right. Yeah, that's right. I guess we're good.
Hello there.
When you change, there's a. I'm sure. However you may. Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
You're welcome. He was like, "Yeah, baby, thank you." I was like, "Yeah, I got this."
People who live is Fodlan. Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Because you look like somebody who'd play with animal bones.
Okay. Long ago, is that still? If that I'm, you don't. Oh, you found it. Long is that nuts? If that I'm, you don't. Oh, Professor, excuse me. Long is nuts. If I'm, you don't. Yet. Long ago is that nuts? If that I'm, you don't. Long is that nuts? If that I'm, you don't. Perfect. But if you're here to.
He's like, "If you're here to lecture me, no chance, buddy." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, watch this." Wait, he's not here. Oh, it's down the other end. Down at the other end. I went the wrong way.
Hi.
Yes? You're going to the ritual. What if she shows? Oh, that's mine. Ah, Professor. I'd like to learn more about you.
I can't remember who Felix is.
Hurry, look, he's we are. That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Professor. That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
No worries, man.
Professor Manuela, it's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been dying to know, how did you come to be enrolled here? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into GigeeJack Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling this year. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. Ah, it's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
What? Professor.
He's a... Oh, thank you. I have been looking...
All right, let's figure out where some of these go. Here, it's the Moon Knight. Ash. Okay. Ash. Moon Knight. Ash is in the cathedral, isn't he? I see that kid.
I can't even imagine. Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
I am smart. Because I know everything. I am the all-seeing eye. I don't know. Just because it's cute. All you girls are coming to this channel to stare and not say hello. Come on to ya. Hard to look at greatness, I know. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you. Really? Right. Ah! Oh, that! I thought I was gone for good.
Ah, I should have said goddess. Is that a cat in a pew? Should have said goddess. Oh man, I ate too much. I'm ready for a nap. Oh my god, it's so hot. The weathered cloak is Catherine's. Yeah.
In our battle, but there are once it will happen. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Who is Raphael? That's the big clown guy. Big spoon. Raphael. Well, where did I see him?
Did anything else change? Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this!
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to train, so...
Oh.
Professor. I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny. Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles.
Yes, I have.
Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing. I didn't say that. I plan to give Lady Rhea a detailed report about what you're up to. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
It's on. Sound like a challenge. I love a challenge. Where's Alois? There's Manuela. We'll start with her. Oh, there's Alois. Alright. Yo, buddy, what are you doing in Gerald's room?
Captain. Oh, I was just having me clearing out. Oh, this is mine. I
don't trust you with the crap, dude.
Professor.
The holy... I've worked. I mean, I understand. When the mod... But look...
And yours was the light purple veil.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank...
It's like you're so...
And yours was the black lingerie.
How did you know I lost this? Thank
Lovely
you for bringing
comb.
it back to me.
Now, who was a silk handkerchief?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Professor, I am so happy. But she won't whenever it... Oh, that... I want...
Excuse me.
I am sorry, but... Yes, this is mine.
shit. God, it's hot in here.
Perfect. But she wants whenever it.
Oh, that is mine!
Oh, so who gets the new perfume? Miss Cynthia. Where's Miss Cynthia? I remember seeing Miss Cynthia. La Cynthia.
Sorry? Edelgarden's constantly as the legitimate, but if it were Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, buddy. Man, I tweaked my knee really bad. I did something.
Your hair! Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
You're welcome, honey.
To be honest, it would seem that it's a shame. To be honest. Oh, most kind.
Oh, Casper.
You're so yeah, that's definitely
Hair that. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
My hair did come out some green though, huh?
yes?
Girls dig it.
So sorry. It's so. I've been looking for this.
consider. I hear that she's the... Ah, thank you for bringing me this. Life...
Easy.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think? I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now. If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that. Just forget everything I told you. There's idiots. Oh, this is why... What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Now it makes me want to marry that girl.
Please don't look at me!
I feel so bad for her. You want to kind of say, oh, well, crap, I'll marry you. Where's Ash? Like, I'll marry you.
I can't even imagine. Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
Alright, we're down to 4 pieces. And I don't know what exotic feather doesn't pull up on my list, so... Shamir. The centipede. Gilbert gets the...
People who... Is Fodlan... Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Because I'm awesome, baby. How about you not worry about it?
You there.
You just say, Giggy, you are awesome. Ooh. Now this girl could get you in big trouble. It'll show me a good time.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell for it. Let's do it. I fell in love.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is... Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face? You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them? That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, you will see them. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope
But if you want to show me your tats,
I
tats,
will give you
show me
my
your tats.
support too, with my whole heart.
If I said,
Cannot fail to.
oh,
Yes, we will keep
yeah, I bet, baby.
Let me consider. I hear that she's the... Ah, thank you for bringing...
Now we have sword belt fragment. Felix, an exotic feather. Well, where was Petra?
hair that shines. Hair that shines. I had lost the place of this. You...
Wait, what?
Professor. I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this. You were very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty. In return, I will gladly come to your aid when you need it someday, though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with. Fishing? Of course, I would be happy to. I recall hearing that Captain Gerald was quite the fisherman. Is that true? You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Gerald's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents. I have devoted my life to the path of a knight, yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade...
Wait up! Catch me if you can! Come on, this way!
It is good to see children able to play and to smile. Was I smiling? Please, forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such pleasures.
Indeed. For those we have lost will never be able to smile again. I am sorry. I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come.
You guys are bumming me out.
Hurry up and look, Tranya. We still our next battle.
You're my last lost item, dude. I don't have to listen to your crap anymore. Now we can advance the week. Get ready for whoever's birthday this is and a big old party. Ooh, Cynthia, yeah, we're letting her tea. You know what? I wonder if I pull her up. This guy's got her tea.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. This is delicious. I see. One of the few. For me? I love it! Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya! Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening. Oh, I left something in the dining hall, but you don't need to come with me or anything like that. You weren't? Oh. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfect. Hey, Professor, wait! I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! Well, I'd better be on my way.
Well, that didn't make any sense. Oh well, I guess you got me on that one. Alright, let's see where we're at here. What could be a lord? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Gained a star on that one. Oh, I'm trying to get my star on the other one. Okay. A Bernadetta can be a cavalier. Let me just do the mission. Throne of Knowledge.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Hendrik?
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real
I wonder what the ceremony will be like.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right?
If you keep saying things like that, something...
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your...
Who, me? No, it is nothing.
Your Highness, I will put...
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at the sim.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garrett?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly, retrieve the Crest Stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Talk to me like I'm a god. Professor, you do the work. I'm not doing squat, she says. Ad break. That'll take me a few minutes to set up.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire.
Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect...
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Oh no.
I'll give it my all. That was tough.
But I got rid of Dorothea.
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
All roses have thorns.
Here we go.
Darn it, man.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Take away the crests.
That is enough.
There's nothing I could have done.
That's how it goes.
Man, there's nothing I could have done there.
It's so far left.
This is going to hurt, okay? You were wide open. Well,
Right, alright, alright.
I can always count on you.
Should I have held back?
Sufficient.
Next time, bring your friends.
I had no choice. That worked out.
down so easily.
It's time.
Rock.
Thanks.
Stay vigilant. Too slow. Another win.
It's our chance to prevail.
That was almost bad. Oh, wait a minute.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Thank you.
I'm with you.
The time is now. I'm...
Feeling woozy. What's done is done. A change.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Watch and learn.
Is that all?
Can I go now?
As expected. The glow.
The fight continues.
I'll do my best. It's not over? Thanks.
You're a big help.
Is that all?
Each battle a chance to grow.
Just let me.
Yeah, good on.
That's how it goes. Is this a joke?
Here goes.
Saw that coming.
There's no way I could have caught him all.
You're weak.
Had to be done. The better to...
Is that all?
Ooh, you got me pretty good on that one.
That was tough.
You never had a chance.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Make them suffer.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Addicted!
I'm not setting a very good example.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. Take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Woo! What is the deal with this guy? Oh, he's so pissed. Not a boy. Story gets thicker every time. It's actually kind of cool. Oh man. It's actually kind of cool. You knew it too because of the dagger.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
How Hubert. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
Kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
Oh, dude.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a... They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Whoa.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain.
You want me to babysit?
The Empire has declared war on the Church of
Oh,
Seros.
let's start a war, baby.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Come on, man. Who's gonna kick somebody's butt?
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled, if that is not wicked. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps...
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Freya.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garrick Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garrick Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy holds the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone.
Oh,
Only
man.
you can lead.
Don't give me the power. I'll take it.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you... That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission.
Nautilus just redeemed TTS my message. What is going on with the new followers thing?
Well, so the easiest way to explain it, the team I'm a part of, Moco Loco, has been attacked for months by follower bots and hate spammers and all that stuff. And they sent me an invite to officially join the team today. And so I did that, and it looks like I'm getting attacked by a follower bot now. So it's like hundreds of thousands of followers, or thousands of followers going off. But I have Siribot, which is stopping most of them. Of course, it's allowed a few of them in, but a lot of them it stopped. Otherwise, it would be going on for thousands, right? But these are all from like 16 minutes ago. They're just trying to. It's just trying to go through the sound of clicking the 70 they got through. That's probably the easiest way to explain it. I don't know how better to say it. You know, Twitch knows about it. It's a Twitch problem. Right? So I put it in slow mode, which I probably can take off. But I'll leave it in subscriber only chat. Just for while the thing is going. But just as fast as they were coming in, they were getting banned, so. They're just going through random follows. So now if you use TTS, you should be able to talk to me on a regular basis. Or...
Naughty just redeemed TTS my message. Sub-only mode, so I tried the TTS.
Oh, so you're... Well, I can turn that off too, but I don't... Oh, I thought you were a sub. That's the worn out, huh? Let's turn it off and see what happens. It should be done. If my chat starts going crazy again, I'll put it back on to block it. But you can use TTS if you have to. Now we're talking. We get some more going here. But the sound will go on for a little bit. Not much I can do about that until it runs through all the followers. Well, it seems like it's paused, so it's... But it is kind of crazy when you think about it, so... Well, I wonder what it does to her house.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the minister. He is a friend of Edelgard. Training has given me great butts.
Ooh, I need to get my riding up so I can ride on my team. Who teaches riding? You know what? Let's go get the quest. So it'll just go on, but you know, I don't know what it actually does. It screws up my numbers. It also says I have more followers than I normally would because I was at 210. Now it's probably going to say I have more than that, which it should rectify itself and clear itself out.
How are you? With the Imperial, thankfully. You have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess...
Need riding, lady. But it's one of those two, I can't do nothing about it, right? You get some bot attacks, you get some really nasty hate things. I mean, they were so bad, they were going off and, you know, saying nasty things about the newborn, you know, attacking the child. And it was pretty, I mean, it's one thing to hate on somebody because of whatever, but it's not alright ever to, you know, address it toward a child. So it crossed a lot of lines and, you know, it's...
that honor. I have something to ask of you.
I need riding, dude. But you know, for me, like, I don't really care about it. Whatever goes off, goes off.
To think, well,
It'll just make my streams a little wonky for a while.
our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We...
God darn it. But, I don't know.
The whole... This is the first, but more I must think of. And of course, the crest. Could that... The Empire's army may well plan to...
I still have much to learn.
And how was your day? Did you get to see the Dalmatians today? Or the puppies, as we'll say?
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Imperial Army, might be using even more terrifying methods than you had better be cautious, Professor.
Yes, I'm actually very busy.
Really?
The mastermind behind the attacks on... Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of I'm gonna stop. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening.
But it's not changing my numbers. My numbers aren't skyrocketing. These followers have stopped. Yeah, I capped it at 276, so I caught some of them.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting it, and my father. He was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has... Oh, Professor. Here, well, the eldest son...
Well, you should join me now. Your daddy's dead. Or will be soon. Yeah, I shouldn't talk like
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion.
Oh.
Infiltrating
It's that
the
big of a
entire
mess,
area
huh?
little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Really?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded. It's my job to protect this gate. So even if enemies come in, I hope we both survive.
Well, I'll be.
Professor, what the...
Hello.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that. We're gonna win this, Professor. Ah, Professor, I'd also like to talk to you about my future. And really? Oh, I'll study and train as hard as I can.
Welcome aboard, kid. You're part of the team. You know, I don't even know how to report this incident. Probably look into that.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get... If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. But first, I got... Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way...
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing. Huh? Your class? However, I still have a lot of
Yeah, I better watch you, traitor. Your daddy's a bad, bad boy.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
An interesting answer. His Highness calls for the head of...
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Dustor, if that is the case...
Now that's a good point. See, I would do that too just because of the sheer hatred.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. Professor, but if you're here to...
Man, crap. I need to get my axe skill up.
Once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery,
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially...
Yeah, you kids are probably all gonna die.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in so much. I hope this all gets...
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about it. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I... But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial... It would seem that you're... It's a shame.
Well, you know, it's funny. Like the follower sound thing got an input, like some crazy music. I can do the little beeping. It's not so bad.
Of course, I
I'm kind of just missing it. But I feel bad for like you guys because it's like a constant sound.
But would it really be okay?
No, it's not okay for her to win. Oh my god, I got some serious heartburn.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at Edelgard with the Emperor, and she declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is... I really don't understand any of this.
You should suck it up, pull up your diapers, and get ready to get your butt kicked. That's about what's about to happen, kid.
I thought you'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for grad now that things have...
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor, and she's striking out against the monastery. But we gotta beat her at her own game. For us...
Oh, come on.
You saw it too, didn't you? He's hidden his desire for revenge. but now it's...
Naughty Belt just redeemed TTS my message. There's been so many new followers, my brain is starting to filter it out.
Oh yeah, mine too. It should be close to done though, I think.
Don't let compassion for her get
I
in
think
your
it's
way.
toward the end there.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not in a... I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack us. Hey, Professor! No?
Oh, I gotta get my brawn up. You little punks. And I'm out of fluid. What's up, shenanigans? How you doing? I just got hit with a follower bot attack. Oh, I'm out of water and drinks. It was pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to thank Derek for that. Oh, because I joined officially Moko today, right? And of course tonight I get attacked. It's kind of funny. The irony of it. But it's what it is when you're part of a team. Take one for the team. How are you, man? What is going on? Yeah, well, it might have been a good thing. I mean, I gained 75 followers right there. I did the Siribot thing too, thank God, because that stopped a majority of them. I don't know. I guess it's an occurring thing because it happens all the time in Crafty Stream. So you know, I don't get why Twitch isn't more aggressive with it, but. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to say or do. I don't... Part of me is like, whatever. You can't really control it, right? You get some bad actors out there and that's what they do.
Hello there. How dare they threaten the goddess? There is no need to worry, I promise you that. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolence.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm getting pretty far in this game, so I'm stoked. I would have not thought that was Ingrid. Tricked me on that one. Alright, Dimitri, I'm going to talk to you, but you got pissed.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Whoa, you want to kill her? Hi, Mercedes.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor.
You gotta keep us safe.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other. It's about your class. Huh? Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking.
Oh, Marianne, you wouldn't believe it. That character right there is huge in this game.
War is breaking out again.
Or huge in the other
Is it
game.
not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time.
Now we're getting some characters.
I never wanted another. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight.
That's right. We're gonna kick butt and take names. Well, alrighty then. Since everybody's doing good, let me down here. Let me run down and grab a beverage because I'm out of fluid.
Well done. You have my thanks.
God. Need to find out who else has got the axe skill. But I'll be right back. Let me go grab a drink. Anybody want anything while I'm gone? Oh shoot, I gotta throw in my food tray. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. You gonna 3D print a brewery, a hops thing?
Oh, I didn't actually feel as though I'm the professor.
Damn, alright, I gotta take the axe.
I still have...
We're falling to think that however hard we fight, the enemy has...
The enemy doesn't have shite. Stick the foot in their rear when I'm done kicking their butt. Oh, I haven't been in that room yet either.
Professor?
It's my job to I've got to do it. And I got to do it. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? I just don't...
Because that's religion and politics, man.
Hi.
But there is some truth in the way they said it.
Those who... But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? The church...
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball, the battle of the eagle and lion, and everything else.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been... Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Hey, I hope we get a chance... I know I'm in a different class, but...
Oh, Lance, I thought it was a bow skill. Crap, I'm getting close, lady. You will be mine. Oh yes, you will be mine.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before.
He seemed like a completely different...
Yeah, he's probably possessed.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why did she even want that? I wonder why she picked... That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realized something...
Nope. Now we're gonna get it on. No, her name is Edelgard. It's they're saying Edelgard. It does sound like that though. No. Now I did think about that though. If I'm playing a game that's not so family friendly, but I try to be a family friendly person myself, just because the game is Grand Theft Auto, and I'm on a family friendly channel, does it make it okay or does it make it wrong? Because I like rolling down the street and Xing some people every now and then. Capping somebody, you know, it's always good time, it's good fun. In an old stolen Mustang, who doesn't like that?
Will Father never learn?
Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes. Yes, it was.
I got a pulmonary test tomorrow.
It was a letter from my father.
I gotta check the capacity of my lungs.
I understand where you're coming from here, but it isn't like anything of importance was Curious? I suppose there's no...
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon who. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you.
Ooh.
Yes. Perhaps you found it. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance.
Yeah, I just gotta put it's got mature rating, right?
We were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor. Its harvest meager. And our noble blood, too, has grown thin. Neither my father nor I, however, do bear a crest. Because of a crest is highly prized among nobles.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he said that before, lady. Come on, let's get it on.
Thank you, Professor. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. I understand it very, very well. I apologize, Professor.
So if I marry that girl, then she's out of trouble. Do I want to be the dude that keeps her out of trouble? Do I really give the flying rats axe handles? Do I care? Alright, who are we dining with today? Let's raise some skills here. Oh, you new people. Why don't we have lunch with the two new people on my team? Ignatz and Marianne. We gotta figure out how to train Marianne.
This food is a revelation.
Because in the other game, Fire Emblem Heroes, she's a freaking beast. She is like the cream of the crop of characters.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Just gotta figure out what class to make her. Where'd that chat bubble pop up on the screen? It didn't.
Forgive me.
Why are we not auto-advancing?
It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty funny when you think about it.
I did not expect the horse to react so violently when I approached.
No kidding. And I didn't expect the two of us to get covered in hay.
Animals have never taken to me. It must be as you said. My face is the problem. I have not honed my smile well enough. I deeply regret the trouble I've caused you.
Don't be ridiculous. And especially don't be sad.
It's no trouble at all, I promise. Everyone makes mistakes. Isn't that what you've been trying to teach me?
Yes, I suppose so.
It does look like this'll take a while to clean up. But if we work together, it'll be done in no time.
I am truly sorry.
Don't apologize.
Hey, Derek.
For stable duty?
Yeah, no, I just had a, I guess a follower bot attack, which Seribot seemed to clean up pretty good. But yeah, I'm fine over here. I kind of don't think anything of it. It's just kind of funny.
Stuff you mentioned before about how to not
How are you doing?
scatterbrain. I'm still pretty hopeless, but thanks to you, I'm making fewer mistakes. It's probably not a good idea for me to be left alone around.
And keeping tabs. Yeah, you know, I don't even know. Am I supposed to report that to Twitch somehow, or is it? Do I just let
You have changed.
Seribot handle it or whatever?
You no longer fear approaching me for help. You simply ask. And now, when the need arises, I will rely on you too.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those. I don't know. I guess I don't panic. I'm kind of used to, you know, whatever. It doesn't really bother me. And I only had a couple people on at the time watching, so it wasn't so bad. And I just put it in supporter only chat and slow mode, and just let it, you know, let the. Of course, I had to let or Streamlabs process all the sounds, the ones that I actually got through, but you know, not much I can do about it, right?
Okay, Mercy. This time we're
I don't panic. Or
no detours.
half the time it's because I don't know if I don't understand what, you know, like, oh crap, what button am I supposed to hit really quick or something? And it's like, whatever.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Just gonna pad my numbers for an hour or something and go back to normal, so I don't care.
Annie, is this a friend of yours? I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight.
Well, thanks for checking in.
So just
Appreciate it.
back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming.
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
But you know, it happens a lot. Like I've been in crafty stream,
It's like I don't even know you anymore.
the crafty lady stream, and she gets it all the time, man. It's like a non-going, you know, thank God for Seribot, I guess, but you know, it's just kind of crazy to think that some bad actor wants to do that much crap. It's like, who cares? It's not having any effect but interrupting somebody's day. They all want to stay, you know, pad my viewers and stay and watch a few ads. Sure, I'll take that any day of the week. But it's kind of foolish. And unacceptable behavior. Alright, now I've got 2 new people, and I didn't look up what their classes were. I picked up Mary Ann. And Ignatz, and he's an archer at the moment, and I think that's wrong. I think his skill is somewhere else. So let's take a look. What's wrong with Mercedes? Take a look at both of them. Yeah, see? He's got reason right here with 3 stars. This one I should level. So he is a wizard. He's not an archer. He should be... And the other one...
I'll keep trying. I've really...
is Marianne. But her skill... She's a priest. She's a very powerful priest. If I'm not mistaken. But I am going to level her lance skill. Oh man, she's 12 points away from getting...
I can't believe... I think... Oh. I can't...
Nice.
I can't...
Oh, come on, give me a star, give me a star.
It's starting...
Yeah, there we go. Alright. So that's 2 down. Now. What are you up to tonight, man? Gotta get his riding skill up. I really gotta get his riding skill up.
That was...
How about you get a perfect for me, dude? Quit slacking.
I did... This will be...
There you go.
Each new experience...
I can probably promote you. Oh, Ash is on.
Am I starting to master? I've learned.
Not here? Alright. Well, I thought he was still here.
It all... It all makes...
One more. Wonder why he's got a bow skill so high.
I can do better.
I don't know why you have a bow skill at all. No, let's just raise it anyway. Maybe I can change your class. I don't know. I always get the feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous that I can't sleep at night. The goddess watching over you. You may be... You're safe. Of course, it's the peeper looking through the hole in the wall, but we'll say it's the goddess. To make you feel good in these old monasteries.
Professor.
Okay, I've decided on the composition. That's right, the composition for my next Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say, well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold
Oh man, I put my art before my responsibilities all the time. That's why I don't get crap done.
a hobby of mine.
Maybe that's a good idea, buddy. I should take that advice.
Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one. Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps.
You used to like reading.
For me, it's making art.
And nowadays it's taking naps.
Hobbies are healthy.
I sleep like crazy hours, man.
You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to can. Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime.
Hey man, if you
I
can
think I have to go
paint,
back to my
buddy.
quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
You're an artist, you're an artist. Oh, we're going to T, Shamir, you and me. And you seem one. You seem like a mint girl.
You called, so I came. Thank you. Yes. So?
You like gossip? Oh, lady. We're already done.
Yes.
And you like cats? Oh yeah, we're definitely done. Oh, let's talk about your school days. Oh, you didn't like school days, huh? Ah!
That was delicious.
Yeah, get out of here. We failed. Way to go, Giggy. You blew that date.
We'd better get to work.
I am a little worried.
That wasn't so bad.
You need to do a seminar and I need to raise my skill.
This isn't so hard.
Why are you having a bow skill? Oh, because you're going to be a cavalry knight. Or an archer knight. Battle of Garog Mach. Wow, she came in at level 23. I need to get my faith higher. Can't picture this kid with being an assassin. Hold on a minute. She's 12 more. Okay, so she's not there yet. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
Well, how do I...
Oh, one more experience. Dude, come on. One more. Now this guy can advance. Oh, I needed the sword skill higher. That's right, I was gonna make him a lord. Welcome back from the ad break. And what is going on with Flame? Need 14 more points as a node. Okay. Now I need to get my lance skill up. Oh, seminar. Lance and bow. Lance and authority.
Practice yields results.
Am I starting to master this?
I feel like I get it now.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah! We're doing it! I got my lance skill to a D. Nice, baby. Good golly, Miss Molly, it's hot.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side.
Way to go, buddy.
All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can.
Now I gotta have my
Though,
chips that I'm not supposed to eat.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me.
Oh, he's losing it.
The chance to answer that please has arrived at long last.
Ooh, which answer do I want?
Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
You're gonna lose an arm or a leg, buddy. jumped him up all the way to Silver Axe? He's a priest, though. Saith keys. All right, I think we've got. I think I got everybody loaded. We'll have to buy a couple. Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Let's do it. Here's the Battle of Garreg Mach. Important turning point in this game. So let's do it. What time is it? Ooh. Ooh. Lord, maybe I gotta call it a night and pick it up tomorrow. This might take a while. Nah, hell, let's do it. Lord. So now I don't know. Okay, hold on a minute. Where's Mercedes? Did I not bring the Pegasus Knight? Kinda need him too, though. Oh man, it's gonna be a big fight. Alright, let's do it, man.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here. What should I do?
Weak.
To work. Are we done? Not what I was hoping. I'll crush them all.
I'll go.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Much needed.
Dancer me, dancer me, dancer me.
Well, like what you see.
Yep. Let's kick ass.
As expected.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Maybe...
What's he doing? What is it?
Wasn't that?
Whoa. See, that I wasn't expecting. Darn it.
Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow. No hesitation. Should I have held back? I'm not.
This'll get him.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west, so our...
Where are the strongholds?
continues.
Thank you.
All for Lady Rhea.
Stay vigilant. Why am I even here? Sorry.
I won't.
Let the lesson begin. That is that. Should I have held back?
Alright, let's get this going.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
It's over.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Had I room to.
One stronghold secured.
I'll go.
You have my support.
It's our chance to prevail. I will get.
You're a big help.
Ad break in progress. slaughter all you all you Pegasus Knights.
Let's think carefully.
Got him.
That's how it
Got
goes.
him. Got him.
I have s-
You fail to appreciate.
Hey, you're dying, Hubert.
I can afford to fall back.
Both strongholds secured.
Nothing personal. Boring.
Impressive.
Nothing personal. Just me kicking your
Had to be done.
butt.
A wonderful chance to earn some recognition.
Let the lesson begin. As expected. Another step.
I have no choice but...
Don't underestimate me.
I'm finished.
Who's Randall? Oh, he's dead? Well, he's dead now.
Thanks.
Should I have held back? Silenced. Not what I was...
And we're gonna... Oh, she's coming. Is that stupid?
Saw that coming.
Hit me all you want. Boring. Can't hold me back. Just
Nice.
You're a big help.
my life was changed forever. Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. Don't underestimate me.
Quite helpful.
Be mindful.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words indeed. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally. You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What?
Oh, it's a trap.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
What now?
Why did you come?
Man, did I die? Nah, come on. Couldn't have died there. It's kicking butt. Hey, what's up, Chris?
Year 1181.
Oh.
The new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were
I had an Asian
her
food.
foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Ooh, here we go.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Now, okay, I probably lost everybody who was in that party.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, in order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. Excuse me? Or you get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well... Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything. It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been... tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still, I doubt there's a soul to be found who hasn't... Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and...
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about... You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not a... Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place. Unbelievable.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes. You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Answer the question. Am I?
Wow, 5 years wasn't kind of Dimitri.
I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere, and traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the prop. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and I must kill them. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. They must die. Someone must put a stop to this site. Or do you condone their... Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering, it is reprehensible and they must be put down? Even if it means becoming a rat myself, I swore. It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
All right.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
All right, one more battle, then I'll call it a night. God darn it, the story's getting good.
Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Too bad I'm gonna kill you.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garrick Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
And a central base. Yeah, baby. It's a good fight. Wow, it's been 8 hours and 45 minutes. Dang, it's been a long stream. I guess I should probably call it a day and do some stuff tomorrow and get back tomorrow night.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest. What the? Intruders! Protect the goods! Shall we go rat hunting?
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in!
Another victory. Not my...
I'll comply.
I must lead them well.
Why don't we just clear the middle?
Less.
See you in the eternal flames. The consequence.
All talk and no action.
His Highness and Professor? We must...
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to...
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you. We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you...
I'm your girl. At your service.
I'd be honored. It's my duty.
Ah, he looks cool.
My orders?
It was the only way.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
I won't falter.
Ah, dorky.
Room is key. Long time no see, Professor. You're done. Can't afford to lose. You make me feel safe.
This could turn the tides.
Shape.
It's my duty. I'll keep moving.
Try to keep up!
You were unprepared. It's time!
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first. Let's...
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
What's the plan?
Ah, I screwed that up.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I screwed that up. Wrong door. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. I totally screwed that up. God, I didn't see that door.
I won't falter.
Oh, but I got another door key.
I must steel myself.
And a chest key.
In the name of justice, I won't falter. Now!
There are openings to the north and south.
I need to slow down. Another victory.
Next try.
Don't bother haunting me. Much appreciated. Let's try some.
Not so fast! sometimes.
Is this my last stand?
Too slow. Next try.
Come on.
Burn until we meet again. That took too...
Don't strike. See you in the eternal flames. My strength. On my honor as a knight.
Just be careful.
Watch and learn.
I'm strong.
Not finished yet.
Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
Not bad. I'll destroy you! Atone for your sins.
You're a big help.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside. Too slow.
Eventually, I too will fall.
No! I'm not the one you want! It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
What's the plan?
Thanks so much.
Well, I don't know how that guy got. Alright, let's see where they're going.
Let's try this.
Shoot. Shoot. How do you miss, man? Don't miss.
Another victory.
I'd be honored.
Thank you.
Without... I've made it.
Hopefully I'll practice.
I thought it would be easy money.
That was cool.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here? Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
do? He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Farkas Dukedom. They've made Ferdinand their stronghold as they
finally hit
continue to
adult.
invade the eastern region.
Hey, welcome back.
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
What happened to my stream?
I see.
It's interlaced one.
So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything.
Professor, please. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit.
I'm having a problem with some of my tech here.
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the... Since then, the Knights of Seros have I hear they have yet to find... As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone... After that battle, a certain... Rufus, who was serving as... I was once a knight in service of the royal... However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such...
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? If there are even rumors that Rufus was perhaps His Highness believed those... But I'm afraid none of that...
Cornelia.
The decision has been made. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, all you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had... With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the... Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed his... As for myself, I only began to hope An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome... I followed the rumors to locate... Finally, after a I fear his deep hate. We must bring him back from the edge on which... I pray that he is... I would wager that you are weary after the...
Alright, so this is a good place to stop, because I'm having internet issues, it looks like, on one thing. So I will end the stream tonight, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow night. So everybody have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.